Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. Wasteful from Atleti. He's taken on his opponents here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lino. Galan. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can they convert? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Parejo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Going well. And space to cross it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. And played in. Taking care of business defensively here. Santi Comesaña. And back to Perez. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Played into the centre. And nicely parried away. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And fed forwards. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeds in clearing it. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be threatening. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Galan. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Marcos Llorente. Very quick thinking there. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can he play it in? The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Alvarez. It might be on for them. Griezmann! Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Here it is now, a substitution. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Can he finish? Jimenez with the block. And it's played into the centre. Well, could pull one back here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Santi Comesaña. Gay. Moreno. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jimenez. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Committed challenge. Moreno. And back to Moreno. Dangerous ball. Clears it away. Longley. De Paul. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. He's in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be threatening. Píratський. And well positioned to clear. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And it's still on for him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sabel. It's with Williams. Williams. He takes aim. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could be threatening. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Cuts it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, 2-1 it is here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Sabel. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And not cleared away properly. And the flag does go up offside. Sabel. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian. Píratський with it. Very effective pass. Looking for a teammate. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respective manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing opportunity. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Nice looking move this. Williams. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nico Williams. And space to cross it. Pichet. Sunset. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Really good challenge. And support available. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Gorosabel. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. There to win it back. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. And played in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Well, he's given us away. Real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good through ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Well, he saw the situation developing. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And given away by Atletico. And teammates to play it to. Well, marginally wide. So close. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Making progress. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossing possibilities. An alert piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And nothing comes of this attack. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. An attack full of promise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. On to de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Terrific piece of anticipation. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Nice looking pass. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. De Paul. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Balde. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? It's still alive. Well, what a stop that was. Jeremy. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Real losing possession. Chance to play it in. Oh, good vision. It could be up for grabs. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. Routine stop for Courtois. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down. Oh, Jose Perez! A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aurelien Tchouameni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Being egged on by the crowd. Huge block. Rodrigo. A glorious chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Not troubling the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, surely. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jude Bellingham. Really fine play to keep possession. They do pass the ball with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. They favoured a short one here. And a significant block following that cross. Jeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baena. Giving it a try. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Parejo. Baena. Perez. And using his body to good effect. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Could pull one back here. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Can he find the net? And rattling the post.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Santi Comesaña. And room now out on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good vision. Can he get onto this? And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. That was going in. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Substitution for Real Madrid. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Valverde. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. Mendy has it. Delivering it into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Crucial piece of defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Surely, the crossbar got in the way. Now a decent position. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Not all that convincing defensively. Space for Real out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Thwarting him. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Will he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. It was on its way in. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Well, they've given him too much space. How about the cross? De Jong. Oh, great block. Balde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
He fancies it. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Rafinha. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that one has promise. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And showing fine vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. It could be up for grabs. The verdict is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Modric. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Modric. And stopping the danger. Rodrigo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Let's fly here! And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Manchester City have it back now. City could be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Great opportunity! Can they cover up? And the attack fizzling out.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mendy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Nicely blocked. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And deliver towards the back post. Danger still on. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. The verdict is offside here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Going short. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And so the half-time whistle is sound. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. It's opening up for them. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
City did well to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very effective passing sequence. Gundogan. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He's blocked it! Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. They take it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good ball there. Fruitful looking attack. Huge block. Gundogan. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Really clever pressing. Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Manchester City will go to their bench. How about the cross? Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, blocked it! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Running with the ball confidently. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Might work out. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Effective challenge. Ferreira. Dembele. Marquinhos. Excellent passing. Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Will he play it in? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. And Fabian. Into the advanced position. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And cutting it out. Koundé. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And threading it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Easy save. Rafinha. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Mensch. Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And that's a very good parry. Nuno Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. An effective challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This is looking threatening. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. It's a promising City move. Terrific block. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Good looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Diaz. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Gundogan! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. De Bruyne. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Possession one. Kevin De Bruyne. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The cross is on. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Promising looking ball. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. And stopping the danger. Determined defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Gundogan. And City get the throw-in. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Who can he pick out? Gundogan? Well, tremendous block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And still dangerous. Oh, not great defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move this. Can he give them the lead? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cup Mainers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's got to be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Decided to come in from the flank. He's got to score! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Cup Mainers. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Decent position. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. Ten minutes to go then. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Electing to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Oh, great vision. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. De Bruyne. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Determined defending. Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Thuram. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good interception. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, that one has promise. Has a go. It was on its way in. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Struggle to get it away properly. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Salah. Luis Diaz. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, threat over for now. And teammates around him. Mbappe! And a really good diving stop. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. And delivered into the box. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. And played short. And that brings to an end the first half here So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Promising pass. And that is offside. Nice looking pass. What can Real do from this position? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine save. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you... Brilliant save, and pushed onto the woodwork. Mo Salah. And he has options available. So Bosley. Options in the middle. Giving it a try. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It is a decent-looking attack here. Sends it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
That's Lloyd Sherratt. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Vinicius Junior. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Decent looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Robertson. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Good example of pressing without the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The cut back. Terrific piece of anticipation. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's a very good parry. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nicolas Gonzalez. Winning back possession. Lewandowski. Locatelli. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Locatelli. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Dani Olmo. Locatelli with it. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early. Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. And that'll be offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Well, this would help them get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafinha. And beating the defender. And blocked for now. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Fine cross into the middle. In position here to protect the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. And offside, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Angles it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. Determined defending. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Thuram. On to Kelly. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing... Oh, could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Superb block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Big chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Minge. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And back with Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's keen on cutting in. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. A City free kick forthcoming. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mateus Nunes. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? They need to get bodies back. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. The cross is on. Flag raised for offside. Manchester City have it back now. Promising looking attack. And he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. And passing it well. Happy to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Hakimi. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Dias. Composed and patient passing. Delightful pass. Electing to cross into the centre. What a vital intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mateo Kovacic. And he takes it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could play it in. Mo Salah. Shaping to shoot. A tremendous block. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it away? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. And moving the ball nicely. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Danny Olmo. And he takes on the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a confident clearance. Now, looking dangerous here. And space to cross it. Mo Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An important interception. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. And he read it well defensively. It's opening up for them. Diaz. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Well, they keep passing away. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Substitution time it is here. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Must take the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no danger now. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Denied again. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Balde. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they get in behind them? Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Federico Chiesa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It will be a Bayern corner. Was it a great clearance? Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Can he convert? It's still alive. No defensive resilience there. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Courtois. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Can't miss, surely. Excellent block. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Kane! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Musiala. Can he put it away? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And the first half is in the history book. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Harry Kane. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with it. 3 to the good now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Leon Goretzka. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Thomas Müller. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Michael Olise. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the pass, a good one. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Thomas Müller. Lima on the ball. Kane. Olise. And return to Müller. Kimmich. And there the move ends for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Camavinga. And he's through here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Michael Olise. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now Kimmich. Kane. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. The fans want to see a shot. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. He got in the way of that cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, great attacking play. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. Sound piece of defending. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Szoboszlai. Promising looking ball. Diaz. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great defending. Hakimi. Might really be able to trouble them here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Promising possession, this. Diaz. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, tremendous vision. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Konate. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Szoboszlai. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they convert? A goal! How about that? He's put it away, to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Nuno Mendes. And back with Dembele. Must be! And foiled by Van Dijk. Cutting the ball back. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Salah. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Well, chance perhaps. And stopped there by Marquinhos. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Real chance. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fabian. And easily intercepted. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Fabian. Return to Fabian. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! Oh, so near, off the post. Managed to get it out of there. Dembele. Fabian. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Crossing into the middle. Off the post and back in play. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. This looks promising. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Alexander-Arnold. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Big chance here, Derek.
And able to close down the shots. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, good run and good ball control. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And angling it back. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, and off the post. Behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. That's useful play. Sané. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Koundé. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Leon Goretzka. 20 minutes to go. Michael Olise. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jamal Musiala. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And Bayern will change personnel now. Koundé. Ronald Araujo. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Leon Goretzka. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Oh, surely! No problems at all for the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, options are plenty. Thomas Partey. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? And he clears the danger. Declan Rice. Well, beaten easily here. And playing it back. And did just enough defensively. Short corner routine. Oh, fine stop. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Trossard. And angling it back. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Just the clearance that was needed. Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Martin Ødegaard. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And stopping the danger. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Long way out this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Declan Rice. And there we have it. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Partey. And return to Saka. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good vision. Could be in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Fernandes. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? What a commitment to defending. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Please take your lights off.
Space and time for Arsenal. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. That's a nice-looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Eriksson. On to Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And playing it through. Højlund. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A good vision there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And time for the change now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And swept out of there. It's one corner after another. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. De Ligt. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Thomas Partey. Well, tremendous block. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Another block. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Here's a change for Manchester United. And he clears the danger. Martinelli. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope...
He must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gundogan. Marmoush. Could cross it in here. And did just enough defensively. Kukureya. Madueke. Palmer with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ruben Dias. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Palmer with it. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Takes aim. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Fernandes. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Well-timed tackle. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Neto. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caicedo. Gusto. And an astute piece of defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. A City free kick forthcoming. Marmoush. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the first 45 minutes have come on. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. Can they take the lead here? And able to close down the shots. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Well, not great from the keeper. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fernandes. Nunes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they stop it going in? Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Free kick to Chelsea. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Caicedo. Neto. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Difficult to stop him. No way through. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kevin De Bruyne. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What to like about that pass? And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries.
Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just cutting off the supply. And possibilities here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Liverpool have the ball once more. More than decent this from United. Højlund. Body in the way. Szoboszlai. Salah. Now with Diaz. Vital intervention. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, very effective play in possession. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Good use of the ball. Surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Diaz. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Fruitful looking attack. Ericsson. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Encouraging stuff from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. It might be on for them. Diaz. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Ericsson. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammate available. Magnificent defending. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? The crossbar got in the way. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Casemiro. Danger averted for now. Virgil van Dijk.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet
Now,
you.
what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Gakpo. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ericsson stopped a surefire goal. Andrew Robertson. Elliott. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And danger still. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Given away by Manchester United. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah does thrive on veering in field. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Effective from Ericsson. Andrew Robertson. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days. Could be! There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Last man back, and job done. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Bentancur. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And unable to keep possession. Martinelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Johnson. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger is averted. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Jakub Kiwior managed to get it out of there. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Released it nicely. Richarlison, and that's really well read. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, good run and good ball control. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Brennan Johnson. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Keen to take it short here. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, let's be honest, Arsenal's finishing today has been poor, which is a shame because their general football has been excellent, but I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, that one has promise. Richarlison. Maddison. And it might be. What a commitment to defending. Bukayo Saka. That's how to dispossess your opponent. An encouraging Arsenal move. Chance to play it in. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Every pass hitting its target. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Just 15 minutes remaining. A very timely interception. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. An alert piece of defending. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes for Arsenal! Will that be the decider? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The Gunners have lost the ball. Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end. certainly... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, can they open up the defence here? Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. Decides to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And foiled only by the crossbar. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Good-looking cross. And stopping the danger. De Ligt. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Højlund. Huge block. Neto. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a chance for the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Advantage, Manchester United. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Madueke. Caicedo. Well, showing good vision. And a goal kick is the outcome. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Ugarte. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Is it going to be? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, big chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
De Ligt. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. It's a fine United move in the making. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moises Caicedo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Pedro Neto. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mazraoui. And return to Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter looks on here, options available. Nkunku. Nkunku. High quality defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Committed challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Fernandez. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat over for now. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea... In tradition, it is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It looks promising. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinelli. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. To give them the advantage. Terrific save. Now sending it in. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And Chelsea regaining possession. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. He has time to play it over. In a dangerous position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Gusto. Options in the middle. Well, a stylish moment. High-quality defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Malo Gusto. Rice with it. Trossard. You can sense the threat is there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Rice. On to Trossard. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Declan Rice. Chance to play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Madueke. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Superb effort to keep it in. Now, will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. And a tidy tackle. Crossing possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. "20 minutes remaining. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Timber. Oh, super piece of play. That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. Trossard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Bukayo Saka. Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. A very effective clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And he struck the post. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as Ended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It has to be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to deliver it accurately and knocked out of there. Gakpo. Grafenberg. And could it be Andrew Robertson? And still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It needs an accurate cross. Mo Salah. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Keen to take it short here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dias. Marmoush. And the advantage is with City. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Pulls it back. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. The cross is on. And making his move inside. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, strong play here. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner it is. Cross fired over. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kovacic! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Grafenberg. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Ryan Grafenberg. So Bosley. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Omar Marmoush. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Diaz. Salah. McAllister. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And that is offside. And they will make the change now. So a half an hour remaining. Gundogan. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Happy to take on the shot. Kovacic. And defensive play to be applauded. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution time it is here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gakpo. And into the last 20 minutes. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So Bosley. Gakpo. Wataru Endo getting the better of his opponent. Or can they open up the defence here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doku. Could be a chance to break here. Haaland. And up for grabs off the keeper. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Endo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now he must favour the cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. And it might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. West London. 2 London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not...
Must be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Enzo Fernandez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Romero. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And blocked for now. Nicely cut out. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brennan Johnson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer with it. Fernandez. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Crossed into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. Richarlison. He's got to score! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Fernandes. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Prepared to take on the shot. Richarlison. Can he put it away? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Palmer. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Palmer with it. Gusto. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, big opportunity. Opportunity here, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he's in. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And he clears it out of harm's way. Could be a chance to break here. An attack full of promise. Richarlison. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Richarlison. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Son. Could be. Excellent block. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And blocked. Richarlison. Really sound defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Oh, he's lost possession. He got a good palm on it. Heung-min Son. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed challenge. Gusto. Madueke. Good distribution. And the decision offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see, but they are in front. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he take the chance? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mateo Kovacic. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it.
The emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Marmoush. Excellent vision. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner taken. De Bruyne, and playing it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be threatening. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. De Bruyne. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Dias. Pulls it back. Gundogan! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. An attack full of promise. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. Dangerous looking attack. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. vicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Højlund. It's opening up for them. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely! And well positioned to clear. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It's looking promising, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. No, high-quality defending. Fruitful-looking attack. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. City know that wide area is really opening up. Takes it on. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for United. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. A deft clearance. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. De Bruyne. And angling it back. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester Stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And denied by the post. Terrific block there. Body in the way again.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Spence. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. Incisive pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Gakpo. So Bosley. And he might be through here. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now can they counter clinically? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Diaz has a go, and a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. No more time left. First half is over here. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Grafenberg. Super tackle and they've won possession. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Madison. That's a good-looking shot. And the referee says corner kick. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Kulusevski. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Diaz. On to Salah. Excellent block. Mo Salah. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Madison with it. Spence. And Spurs showing good width. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Diaz. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Corner again. And they're going for the short one. The delivery from Salah here. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Not messing around with that clearance. James Madison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Bentancur. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ryan Grafenberg. And Spurs regaining possession. A routine save. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. 5 minutes to go. Ryan Grafenberg. Possession lost by Liverpool. James Madison. Grafenberg. This is Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Strefeza. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Precise ball movement. Superb block. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. D'Acunha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutrone. Oh, surely! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A glorious chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. He can't hold on to it. And they deal with the threat this time. And strong play here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vojvoda. Da Cunha. And played the pass well. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's the pullback. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. An attack full of promise. Now Cutrone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Da Cunha. Cutrone. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Now can they counter clinically? Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maxence Kakere. And passing it well. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Maxence Kakere. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the Juventus personnel change here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, good work by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played over. What late excitement, and the match is level. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Yildiz. Options in the centre. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Federico Gatti. Mandragora. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beltran. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they get themselves level here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cataldi. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mandragora. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying his luck. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good ball over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Turam. Koopmeiners. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mandragora. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. He must finish! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, it can...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. Good-looking cross. Did well to clear it away. Ranieri. And making sure he held on to the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Locatelli. Thuram. Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Space galore for Juventus. Can't miss, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Beltran. And Keane. Fruitful looking attack. Can he make it count? Still a chance. He cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Locatelli. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Has a go. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, not the best clearance. Really sound defending. Great block again. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. And delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? What a block! And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Luca Ranieri. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Very quick thinking there. Gozens. He has teammates around him. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Cutrone. Strefeza. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dodo. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. And the flag does go up offside. Good ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. Cutrone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Strefeza. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Kakere. And keeping it out. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. Magnificent defending. Beltran. Here's Keane. A chance maybe from the wide position. Mandragora. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It might be on for them. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a substitution in the offing. Cataldi crossed into the penalty area. Not the best clearance. Cleared away. Beltran. Oh, this is looking promising. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. "20 minutes to go in this one. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Oh, tremendous block. Beltran. Gozens. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Giving it a try. Well, marginally wide. So close. Voivoda. And forward they go, chasing the game. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Beltran. Albert Gudmundsson. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He could pick out a teammate. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo Spinazzola. In position, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And using his body to good effect. Nice looking move, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot and determined to get bodies in the way. Now a decent position. Winning back possession. Spinazzola. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Locatelli. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
and away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lukaku, real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lobotka. Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And let's give credit to the defending. Scott McTominay. Fruitful looking attack. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Politano. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good movement. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, tremendous vision. Just knocked it out of there. Locatelli. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, not long to go, Stuart. Can Napoli finish the job?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Sends it back. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Huge block. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Did well to clear it away. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, that's splendid play. It's got to be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be threatening. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now can they make something happen? Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Celik. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very effective pass. It's with Koopmeiners. Takes the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Being egged on by the crowd. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Kolo Muani. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Advantage played. Paredes. Beautiful pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Locatelli. And cutting in from the flank. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Angelino is with Paredes. Kone. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, a good diving save. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. And cutting it out. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Takes the shot! Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And he clears the danger. Oh, danger here. Shomurodov. Good use of advantage. Can he convert? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance. No defensive resilience there. El Shaarawy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's got to be! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Options in the centre. Very comfortable when in possession. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Brian Cristante. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Oh, moving it nicely. That's excellent defending following the cross. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.